2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and Rich, the way this player's been going, you can see a PGA Tour future in their near future.
Yes, but another win would increase their chances of getting higher status for next year's rankings.
This is an exciting one, Rich. Let's get into the action.
Guard.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. From around 120 yards here.
Oh, there's guys at this exfil. Hey, go to this exfil. Hey, go to this exfil. There's
This
guys.
should play.
There's guys. Just pop the exfil. Let's go fuck them up.
That was special.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
No, they're up here on the bridge where I parked.
That's tracking. Getting off to a great start at this event.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Farther on the bridge that I marked.
He's currently tied for second.
Yeah, I marked it right there on that bridge.
Here we are at the second tee. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
Oh, that was NPCs in that car. That's wrong.
Oh, that is boom. Second shot on the second.
That one right here.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Oh, here's the train again. We were already on that one though.
Quality shot, that one. Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Ooh.
Oh.
So close to the eagle. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Teeing off here at the third hole.
Drive all the way to the front of it. This way.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Oh, great.
Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that.
Wow.
Shot.
Putting for a par here. Is currently sitting in second. Let's see what happens here on the fourth.
There's another train coming. We're
On
going
the
to
tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Oh, okay. Then, let's go look at this weapons case. Let's hit a buy station, get some plates, and get this weapon case. And get the fuck out of here. Okay.
You like that, didn't you? Sitting at 2 under. Currently second place.
Yeah, park right here. The weapons case.
The sheriff top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt.
Damn!
That hurts. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Trailing bonus stroke after that
This
hole.
was going to be probably my
Time to
downfall.
face a par 4.
All right, back in. I'm in. No. Now come up.
Well struck. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's got, oh, I'd say roughly 120 here.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
Hey,
The
you gotta
iron
go,
play
Frank.
today has been absolutely
Why
stellar.
TV?
Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
This hole here is a par 4. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Yeah, there he comes.
Second shot here on the 6th. Lovely effort that. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, that's a ripper. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. He's currently tied for first.
That was me.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Where it's at. Save the bird up. Oh, up on the hill.
That was pummeled. Great drive. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Oh, that's him.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Should find the green.
He's broke.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hold your putt.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
I am out.
Okay, steady now. An opportunity to make their par.
I got it. I got it.
Well, that hole's
I got it.
behind us. More to play.
I got the
Currently
weapons
at
case. I got the
minus
weapons
3
case.
for the
Let's go.
round.
Run.
We've reached the 8th
Oh.
hole.
Oh, grab it. Grab it. Run, 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 run.
Opting for the
Run,
5
run,
hole.
run.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Let's go this way. Come on, follow me. Put plates in. That's right over here.
And he's safe on the green with that shot. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cut.
Come on.
Just didn't drop. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. That gets the job done.
Oh,
And now at 3
no.
under.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Teeing off now on the 9th hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
Let's see, dude.
This one looks to be headed towards the
I sent
fairway.
that, though. I sent that, though. Let's go.
Well, Rich, isn't this a
Hey, we
lovely
gotta go right here, Bruno.
teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the
Go there,
stadium
Bruno.
course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship. They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there
Yeah,
is one
we'll make it.
massive difference. You just
Oh,
don't
good sight.
have the number of fans
I got
out
sight.
here like you would normally
I
see.
got sight.
That's what the
Down,
biggest
down,
difference
down.
is this week. Still, they're
Down,
going to feel a
down.
lot of
Oh, he
pressure
got
trying
me.
to close the deal, coming down
They're
16,
sniping from the
17,
tower
18,
over
no
there.
matter how many folks are watching.
16 feet to the hole.
You guys stay under the water. Stay under the water.
Their best stroke. Seem to have pulled that one.
Or,
This putt coming up is for birdie.
they're sniping
Nice
from right
one.
here.
Fourth birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
Yeah, right there. Right there. You see
Well,
it?
this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Oh, good look. All right, I'm up.
From about 100 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
No, we gotta keep going. This one's the closest one. Hey, we're pushing away from them. Let's go.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Got to like their chances from there.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
Oh, you get sniped. Let's go.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Oh, get back in the water. Go back to the water. To the water.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Just needs this one to kick
Let's
right.
go.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 and 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Hey,
Well, nice to drop a putt of that length. Well done. And that will take him to 7 under.
Yeah, on the other side right there. I see it. Oh, they're right by me. They're a little bridge.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
We know. Oh, they're gonna fuck this up.
Well, they'll be
Bird.
looking
Yeah,
to use that
Bird.
momentum they generated on the last with an eagle.
Here he is.
Wow, that was
I
just
downed him.
striped.
I downed him, Birdo. Oh, he got back up. Good
Can
shit.
you
He's
give me a
down.
better look at this lie?
Oh, they got
Good
so
shit, that was
unlucky
one guy
here,
back there,
just off
dummy.
the fairway, but
There's
not
another one,
sitting
Bert.
nicely.
He's right here. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back.
There's 2 of them.
Chance to move to 8 under here.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
That did everything but drop. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
Whoa. Oh, yes, let's go. All right, now.
Okay, with the 9-iron, I think.
Good try, boys. Good try, boys.
Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. 9 feet to the cup.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
damn.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. Nice little putt to hole, that one. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
Hey, don't start nothing. I'm gonna roll real quick. Okay, you're fine.
Nicely done. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah.
Setting up here from
Maybe
about
that bag over there?
165 yards.
Should be that brown bag right there, right? Oh, there it is. I was like, I know it's by the chair. Me too. They weren't even good. I mean, I downed the one, and when I went over to get him, his homeboy started shooting me, and then he got back up and shot me. It was just all bad.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
All right, well, hang on, BJ. I'm rolling a doobie real quick.
They're not a bad shot, that one. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. A bit too much pace on that one. It's just about 3 feet away. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Lining up from around 160 yards.
You want to know something crazy, dude? Is Craig's little school cop came to the house today. It was like, Craig's not at school, and we're like, bullshit, right? And they go look at his room. Craig's all at school. Weed.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Oh,
Right by the hole. A par putt awaits. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
You see that lighter?
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Surely it's going to.
Well played. What an
Oh, I see your pants. I see your pants.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke.
Did you put the Jordans on, the 2K Jordans?
I ain't have none.
Yeah, you do. You get them for free.
Teeing off here.
I ain't getting none.
17th hole.
You got to go into the store.
You got them, sir.
You go into the store and they give you a free pair.
Build on the momentum they've
I went in there.
Golf.
They gave me some Air Max 90s.
Oh, the Air Max 90s?
Yeah, but they didn't match. I'm gonna get a white shirt and put them on. They didn't match this black shirt.
Handy effort,
Yeah,
that one.
I got a sweater on right now.
What an opportunity
Oh,
to
yeah.
make a birdie.
All right, BJ, you can send me an invite real quick on that.
This one's dialed in.
Oh!
Criminal. How do you leave that short?
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
And
I hit a fucking 49-footer
This is quality
yesterday.
play.
Yeah.
Still on top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, it wasn't straight neither.
Man, we was in them 60-footers and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's when you get that tiger track on and shit. You know, I mean, almost cheats. This is actually more legit. Did you move it up one?
No, not yet.
I did it.
This is my first round.
Are you in the tour?
No.
Okay.
This is my first time playing since I got it.
Really? Well, you got to win 3 in a row to get you into the tour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high.
Yeah, Vance is almost to the tour right now.
Wow, was that a massive drive there? Holy cow.
That's a good shot here.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
It's amazing.
Yeah, you will,
how
guaranteed.
good this player is in full flow.
Guaranteed.
Oh, so close. All right, let's see if they can compose themselves and knock this one in to claim the title. Not the end of the world. There's another chance.
Oh, you didn't make it.
Out the victory. Well, how about that?
It bounced out. You hit it too hard.
And in fine fashion too.
Tap that F.
Hat trick of victories now. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
Yeah, I'm at the fellowship. The fellowship open.
Well, on behalf of myself,
So much for getting my refund back today, then. Yep. Yeah, I'm at like tier 6 now. I didn't buy that season thing. Fuck that thing. See, you got a new putter. You can put that 6+ on now. The transition shaft. You could you got that shirt and that ball.
Yeah.
Hey, don't accept every offer.
Yeah.
Only do the ones you want because you build those offers up.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, I wanted to rock like Nike and Titleist and, you know.
Yeah.
And so then you just stick with those ones and each round you play as those
Oh,
people
so
built them
don't
up.
accept the ones every time?
Yeah, don't accept them every time. Yeah, see, I changed my difficulty once I see right there? Wilson. I didn't want Wilson. Nike. Here, guys, fighting in front of me. Watch this entrance. put a stop sign. Yeah, I put a stop sign.
Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament.
Hey, get your package, Bruno, get your package. Right here. Here, I got this. Run.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Opting for the 3-wood.
On me.
Damn it.
In the water.
Damn it.
That's showcasing their power there, Rich.
I tell you what,
Another one on me,
sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
This is from miles away.
Yep. Get in here, BJ.
It was on a good line. And they'll tap this in for birdie. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
He's currently in a share of top spot. One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can and sand around the green to contend with. So
oh my God,
very much a risk reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
Almost downed it, dude. I almost downed it.
And choosing the 8-iron here. This is looking pretty good in the air.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Why don't we catch up with the V-man, Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
They're below. No, he's on top here.
Oh, what a shot from the bunker. So after that effort, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters. For the modern game, Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to
Oh!
Wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there enjoying every single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind with the belief that he has in his own game. That alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
I went off, bro. I'm just saying, I went off. That was my first game of the day, too. Well, besides TMC, but I went off, though. I know that. Damn, what do I have, 7 kills, 6 kills? I had 6. Yeah, I melted the triple kill, fucking. You know,
Bro, I almost got a hole in one.
Did you? Did you? Good shit, Brandon. You got a Holly?
No.
Oh,
I didn't, almost.
Where's that Hootski? Is it still going? Right here. Oh, you're at the Bluff Championship. Isn't Bluff here?
Oh, well done. Sitting at -3,
Hang on, I got close to it.
currently in the lead.
Hang on, I got close to it.
Going with the 5-wood.
They're hood ants. They just got off the pin.
That was a beauty. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh my, how about that for a par?
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Terrific shot, almost an eagle. Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Leading by 3 strokes now. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Good look at a birdie here.
Dude, I might book that cast.
This looks like it's got the speed
That
and
thing
the
was
line.
nasty.
And now heading over to Harold.
That thing was nasty. I picked up that dude's gun, bro, and started killing him with his own gun. That thing is nasty.
They're going to need binoculars from back here to even see the hole.
Oh, that's where I hit my 60-footer.
For real?
Yeah. Oh! That's exactly all I hit mine on. That's funny. I remember going up the hill.
Yeah.
That's funny. Par 4?
Yeah, I'm on the rival with him.
Yeah. I did mine with McElroy.
Oh, okay.
Or Ricky Fowler.
What happens here on the 7th? This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last.
You're on the Pro Tour now.
Nuh-uh.
That's how you got a rival.
Not yet. I'm in the Bluff Championship.
Yeah. On the Pro Tour, though. You should be in the pros now. Because you're going against... are they doing, like, showing, like, your rivals' replays and shit?
Ball there with that
I'm
shot.
going against these niggas.
Oh, okay. Ricky Fowler. Yeah. See?
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. After that hole, this player is currently in first place, with Colin Morikawa in second. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Hey, did you get the free glove?
Par 3s on this
Yeah, I got my sponsor glove now.
Yeah.
My Mizuno glove.
Coming up shy is a huge no-no with
Pro glove.
you see most players
Pretty gloved up.
the green, anywhere
And I got a watch.
really is just
gotta watch
fine.
too.
Walking
Smart
off
watch,
with the
baby.
par here
I gotta
is
watch
just
too.
dandy.
I'm about
This
me a
is
watch.
beautiful to watch.
Well, the
This
practice
is,
is paying off.
Yeah.
Luke, this player is
Gold
relentless.
flames.
This putt right on 10 feet, a good one to make.
This is their look at birdie.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can you
I got the
catch
digital
it
watch,
if it's
though.
necessary?
Huh?
The digital watch.
Yeah.
Can he get out of here?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Oh, yes! What a shot. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, though. I'm not really tripping, you know? Yeah, that was right. I mean, I already got my ISO gold, so... It was only really a bit still I hit on 51 because then all my perks were unlocked, and I didn't have that time.
That's nicely done.
So,
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. Harold Varner III setting up his next shot. And back to the course with the live action. 7 feet to the cup.
Starts off on a good line.
And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Luke,
So far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out. But so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Tee shot is looking good here. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Well, that's a handy shot. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Shame it didn't drop. Yeah, well done. He's currently sitting in first place. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one headed left and not coming back.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity. Oh, just missed it. An opportunity to make a par here. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5, always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
18 feet to the cup. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? A birdie putter waits. Gee, he's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie. A great opportunity to build on that momentum. Oh, that is crushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from about 105 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh, behind us.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Outstanding shot. High quality. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Oh!
For a birdie run.
Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Oh, fuck, leave him up. There you go.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped.
Where?
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Water with him?
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
It's just about 3 feet away.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Oh, one more to the right on the hill.
8 strokes now after that hole. Here we are in front of a par 3. Going with the 7. Well, this one's right at the pin.
I need a plate.
Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Grayson. Good looking.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. That's frustrating. A par putt on the table. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Now at -9 for the day.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Oh, that was mashed. Playing from around 230 yards. So I might need to set.
Oh!
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, so close. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Birdied their last hole.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Look at this ammo. Wait, I need a proximity mine. Drop me a mine, or drop me a grenade or something. Why does this thing have a flashlight on it, Grayson?
Great drive, this one. They could get all the way onto the surface.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Let's return to live play now. Putting for an eagle. That was a gallant attempt. Oh, how good was that? Almost an eagle. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Huge tee shot there, Luke. What a display of power.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Ouch, that hurts. Don't sweat that last opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Everybody take your base mark off the map.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
It's always impressive when you see a player outshine their fellow competitors, because all of these players are really good, but this player made everybody in the field look very, very average. So good was their performance.
Look forward to your company next time.
No, I just grabbed an air. I grabbed air under the bridges. Yeah, we know. Let's go all the way out to the walls. Did they got an ammo box? Yeah, we gotta go get these walls. What was what? I see him running. He's in the water. On me. Alright, I'm coming back. Don't grab my stuff. Oh, grab my dribble. I'm gonna grab it. Hang on, I'm back. I'm gonna get my shit. Alright, I got 30 bullets. They are. Don't drop right here. Get there, right here. Hey, you got an AR rounds? Oh, right in front of me.
I just unlocked those shoes.
No, see, look, you got the Air Jordans. Oh, yeah, the whites, though.
Unlocked them.
Yeah. Cole, you got 375, so you can go buy a pair.
They wasn't even in there.
Go to footwear. Go down there to footwear. No, what you do, I found out what you do. You go back, hit circle. It took me a while to figure this out. So go back, hit circle, go to main menu. Go back, all the way to main fucking menu, dude. It's weird how you gotta do this, dude. This is the only way I figured out how to do it, though. Go all the way to main menu. Back again. Back again. Yep. And now, you know how it does, like, right there, hit R over to the right one? Oh, no, not R1. hit the right stick over to the right. Okay, keep one more. Right there. Now hit square to expand, and now you're in the pro shop. Now you can buy your gear. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way I figured out how to get there, though. So you go to featured. Now you hit R2, go to apparel, get you hats. You know what I mean? Clubs. Only way I figured out how to get there. See?
No, I told you I ain't got no shoes up in there.
You see though? And then you get R1 for different shoes. Or shoes or socks, my bad. That's the only way I found out how to get to the shop though. I haven't, you know what I mean? I couldn't find a fucking shop button. Or you can go get you a white tee. And, oh, that one's kind of cool for $4.80.
Let me just keep on what I got on for right now. They want me to challenge Bubba Watson.
Bubba Watson?
Yeah.
He's a big name player.
I know. I'm a big old bubble. That's pretty cool how you get the challenge. So you ain't just playing this whole bar.
2K Sports and the PGA
You
Tour
got a motherfucking taste and empty.
the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, I'm glad to be here covering this week's featured group, and what a pairing, as these two have been hinting at quite a budding rivalry here.
No kidding, Henny. This player, he seems to have picked out Bubba Watson as the man to beat. That's ambitious.
Luke, you know when you think that you've got a player on the ropes, maybe they're in the middle of the trees, in the middle of a bunker, and you think they've got no shot. And then they do, in fact, put it to 2 feet. And then you're really frustrated. That's Bubba, every single time. He's that player.
No, you can't out-Bubba Bubba, can you? There's nothing elementary about this, Watson, is there? Can't wait to see how this rivalry plays out, though.
That dog will hunt.
Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of
buying clubs
confidence,
too?
Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
Should find the green here.
A watch and some shades.
Wow, what a shot. A 7-footer right here. Just didn't drop.
Here with us.
And this one
Yeah.
is for his par.
Get your shot straight.
Job done. Let's head to the next.
Nothing wrong with that. Just easing their way into this round.
It's currently
Y'all still
down to
on
John
the shooting?
McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Work all week.
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess there is it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch.
DJ, are you
Let's see what
hardwired?
happens, guys.
Honey.
Yeah.
Honey.
Oh.
God dang it.
Yeah, are you hardwired?
That's disappointing. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Little birdie look in here.
Well played.
Yeah, it'll go through. I was just wondering.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Yeah, you get on that. It's such a world of difference, bro. These fools weren't lying. Such a difference. No bullshit. No bullshit.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever.
It just cuts out so much of the bullshit, you know? Everything runs so much smoother and faster. Right. I haven't been kicked from a game since I've been hardwired.
After coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yep. Oh, it way more than triples it. Oh yeah, yeah.
Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever.
It's just to me, Luke,
yeah, that's a lot of devices.
Bubba was born in the wrong. I think he would have been
in the TVs and everything.
Persimmon woods, a lot of golf balls, and blades, and I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players.
Ooh, a little heavy on that shot, huh?
And watch hit golf.
I've been fucking with the backspins and shit on those ones, making them sit.
To watch him aim 30 yards.
Yeah, Vance is in the he just made it to the tour.
Sweeping hooks and fades and everything. I mean, it's just unbelievable. What he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination.
You see my 20 under round earlier? No. I'm gonna send you a picture.
And that will take him to 3 under.
Jesus.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trying his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to
it'll load. It just takes a while. What?
And tee shot looks pretty good.
Yeah, I got.
Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Great looking shot this. Wow, what a shot. Big time play that one, Beamer.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
He sits in first position. Here we are at the 6th hole. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and try and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it.
Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. Let's get back to it, shall we? Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's tidy. Second shot here on the 7th. Well, you've got to give some credit there. That was the right club and the right line. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. This one's a par 3.
Damn it.
Wow, what happened there?
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Oh, no.
How did that one? The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently in 3rd place.
Damn, I said it was.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. That might be one club too many.
Oh! You hold it.
Well, that was like a laser straight at it. Ah, great shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently in 4th place.
Oh, almost went in. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last start.
They're going to have to make some birdies coming down the closing stretch, but they have a lot of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
Go!
Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. Ooh.
I'm already ready.
Putting for birdie here. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will move him to 6 under par.
Somebody just left.
Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in 1st place. Lexi Thompson holds 2nd. The ladies' game has been dominated by Koreans for such a long time, but America has been able to have this resurgence basically off the back of Lexi Thompson and the generation she's started to inspire.
Lexi Thompson is so fun to watch because she's got a very unique swing, and when you look at it, you kind of look back and you go, okay, that went a long way. Okay, that went right at the hole. And she's got such control over her golf ball. It's amazing.
See,
and
to be honest with
the
you, I
ones are
think
gonna
he uses
continue
less
to
power
pile
just
up
like
for
that
her
with flame
year
on it.
after year. I'm blown away by the fact that she
Yeah,
is so
that's what I was
aggressive
thinking,
on
man.
every
And it
single
warms
shot.
it up just
There
fine.
is
She
no
think you gotta
letting
melt
up in her
something. I'm like,
game,
bitch,
and
it's
I
made
love
like
that.
that.
Now, that might cost her a few wins, but I tell you what,
I run like
she's
that all
going
the
to have
time. I
long
like
wins
it.
because
Just like
of
that.
that
You know
as
what I'm
well.
saying?
I love the way she plays the game. It's exciting.
I don't know. She just be so difficult with everything.
You know that money. All I hear.
In
Money.
the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
This putt is not
Looks good.
well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And with that, he'll
Look
move
at
to
those
7
birds.
under. Incredible.
Very.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
The long ball.
Oh. That's some heat.
It is some good, huh? Dustin wants to go to the damn show Saturday.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, his old lady wants to go too, though.
Nice. Get as many people down there as you can. Hell yeah. That's what Unc said.
You know.
Blow that motherfucker.
Oh, he going for the gas now.
He don't go for the other green.
This motherfucker hit it 315 for a stop.
Sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Heck so.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Oh. What a recovery. Almost hold it. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, I'll touch
Careful
it
not
one
to
more
leave
time.
this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt.
Drano!
Wonderful shot. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Lexi Thompson holds second. And we find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously, a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Playing from around 160 yards.
Oh, yeah, hang on a second.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Okay. And this putt coming up for his par. Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds second. This hole is a par 5.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Time for the second shot at the 15th. Oh, my.
God
Well, that's
damn.
an unlucky break. That one was right at it. And now to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can you do the catching up that's necessary?
Getting ready to play their third.
Damn it.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And that putt drops, now 9 under as we head to the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Shit.
We have a par 3 on this one. Oh, that one's right at the pipe. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
And with that hole finished, they're currently sitting in top spot on the leaderboard. Lexi Thompson holds second.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
That's heading for the fairway. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Oh, my. Right by the hole. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
That putt went a bit long there. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Currently 9 under for the round. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
Oh,
What a shot. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Well, Rich, I'm in awe. Just how well are they playing?
What a fantastic win this week, Luke. This player was on top of their game all week long. A hard-earned, hard-fought, but well-deserved win.
And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
This gun's sick, bro. It's that free Warzone gun they give you. I had shots on it.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, really looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with their playing partner this week.
So it appears this player's target is to beat Ricky Fowler this week. That should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Yeah, Ricky Fowler sounds like he's up for the challenge. On social media, he's been talking about this rivalry. Is Ricky ever not up for the challenge, though? He'll smile as he's beating you, that's for sure.
Yes, likes to kill him with kindness, does our Ricky. He is a wonderful fella on and off the course. And with a renewed confidence in his game, the new father's looking to shine here. This will be a tough challenge for our rivalry. Time for the second shot into the first.
Here, I'm getting on the quad. Stay alive, BJ. They're going to get hurt.
That could play. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Currently 1 under for the day.
Here, Bert, get in. Here, I'm going to go get BJ.
The second at TPC Summerland is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with a 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take 1 club less into this green as it will release down the slope. Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the players firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Here's Ricky Fowler's next shot.
Hey, that quad. Hey, you should put that gas can on that quad and fix it.
Ooh, yeah. Golf clap. Really good. Okay, time to return to the action. And with that putt hole, it's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently 2 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The third hole at TPC Summerland is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. The third hole at TPC Summerland has been converted from a par 5 down to a 4, Rich, which makes this second shot much tougher.
Second shot across the ravine to a green that's surrounded by bunkers. Should you find the green in 2, 2 putts from there will be just fine. But watch out, big numbers abound should you start missing this green out to the right.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Beautiful shot. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. The fourth at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4, measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach. Sitting at 3 under par, currently leading.
Let's do this HTV contract. Look at this HTV real quick.
This one is right down the pipe.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Wow, what a save.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole, ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. The sixth at TPC Summerlin is a staking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there's a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
All right, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, my man.
We're doing deep plays. Here, bro.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th.
Damn.
You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Was on a good line. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is what they have left for a par.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
We'll get reserves.
The 9th at TPC Summerlin was a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safe in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Lining up from about 230 yards here. Opting for the 5-wood. Needs this to kick a bit left. That should set up another chance. A long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
Oh, no, did it again. I did it again.
Big feet to the cup.
Yep, tracking well.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Well, after 9, so far, so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Rich is one of the rare players to ever tame the Tiger in a major championship. How did you manage to do it?
Taming him, that's a big stretch there. You know, I did it because I never had to play with him. I was fortunate enough to not be paired with him in the 3rd round, nor in the final round when I was paired with Justin Leonard. And going back to the comments about the roars, you know, not knowing that was him making those birdies. You assumed it was, you couldn't deny that it was, but not knowing, not knowing, it was a lot easier to say, well, that was Fred Funk, who he was playing with in the final round, who was having such a great week as it was. It was easier to deflect that a little bit. I think if I would have played alongside him, I think things might have been a little bit differently, because he does bring a different energy, and sometimes it can be uncomfortable. But when you start hearing those roars going up and you're playing with them, well, you know exactly what's going on. But when you're not playing with him, I was able to kind of deflect what he was actually doing, and I was fortunate. Pretty good shot there.
As we test ourselves here in the closing 9 at TPC Summerlin, what's the second shot into 11 like?
It's a very unfriendly second shot. This green sits above the fairway a good 4 to 5 feet. If you hit it long, you've got no hope of getting it up and down. A very scary shot, to say the least. If you walk away from a par here, happy days.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead. And that will take him to 7 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
They're dropping more.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
Take those marks off the map.
That's well played. Pin high.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Why don't we catch up with Ricky Fowler? Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Chance to move to 8 under here.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Ooh, right by the hole. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Oh wow.
Missed. This is a bogey putt
Oh,
coming
enemy.
up. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with the Calvaries can cover that bunker on the left-hand side.
Come back to you guys. Come back to you guys.
Make sure you're giving yourself the right number because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to free putt it. Be careful on approach.
Get him. I'm on him.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Come back to you guys again. Here we go. Come back around. Oh, it's over for him. Come on, bitch. Yeah, I got him now. I'm too far invested. I gotta get him. I'm too far invested. I gotta get him. I got more gas than he does. I know I do.
Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival.
Oh, he's running.
Let's see what happens here.
This is fucking hilarious. Come here, bitch. I got you, bitch.
That was a gallant attempt. Good chance this one.
All right, we're coming back to your guys' way.
Putting for eagle. That always
Oh, his car's about to blow up. Look, he's in the water. Oh, he blew him up. I blew him up.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, he got me. He killed me with the vehicle.
Fuck.
Oh, revive him. I'm not.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Currently in first position. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3 playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Well, this one's going...
Oh, that was so close. Fuck!
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Ah!
Just didn't drop.
He's right here in the water. He's in the water.
You'll take the tap off the player any day. And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
That's the only real guy. Yeah, that's the only real guy.
Good looking shot this. I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
Come on, I knew I fucked
so
that.
close. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you've got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well because getting down from over the back is not that easy.
Has got this thing dialed in here.
Ah, you hoe! Fuck!
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Might it be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, steady
Damn it.
Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Come on, get down. That's incredible.
No.
God damn.
This
I'm breaking
to
that
get
hole.
to double digits under the card.
That's dirty. I did it short.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. And in it goes for the par. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Man, that was motion.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. It's time to check on the leaderboard.
Okay.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. The 18th at TPC Sutherland is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. Nicely done. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie. It's all come down to this. Make this putt, win the event.
Oh!
Gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right, not the end of the world. Well, it's fair to say that this player ran the tables this week, Rich, and came up trumps in Las Vegas. Look at your Shriners Children's Open winner.
And nobody on the PGA Tour will be shining quite as brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, there they go. They're coming right here.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Oh, he's sniping again. I see him. Yeah. I got double time.
Yeah, so we're getting good in this game.
Yep. Oh, I got that. I got that capstone unlocked now. Yeah. So you putting the shafts on them now?
I'm doing something.
So what you do is go back.
How you do it?
So it's your golf bag. You can go down to your with whatever one you're rocking, which is this one, and you go to fit. See, and then you can put your transition plus 11 on it. You want your driver head, and then you can put your lie range on it. Boom. You see how I'm adding them right here? And you're gonna buy these, and it's gonna make it better. So then once you do that, you hit square, confirm it, bam. Now you plussed up on that and your shaft.
You want to stay on there?
Yeah.
Why?
No. See, you earned a trophy for doing that. See, now you do the same thing with all your other clubs. You fit them. You fit them. You get what I'm saying?
I ain't got nothing for that.
Yeah, because you ain't unlocked it yet. The more rounds you win, the more unlocks you get. That's why you look at what you unlock, and then you put it on your shit. See, that club ain't got shit on it.
Oh, tell you.
See, this club got something on it, though. The one I just put it on. Go up to this one. See, that club got those two, not that one.
Okay.
Yeah, just 1 second. You see what I'm saying? And you build your bag, dog. You build your golf bag. You know, all your fitted pro clubs.
Okay.
Even the ones like I bought one. So I went to the store and I bought my driver. I bought a dope ass Callaway, and I was like,
even with the ball.
Even with the balls. Yeah, even with the ball, you can equip this one right here. This gives you more friction. This one gives you more of this. This one, you know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, see, that's gonna take your roll down. That's gonna bring your bounce down. You know?
Oh, I don't need no bounce. I need that magnet.
So, but yeah, so I got like a dope ass driver and I got it all fitted. I got a dope ass putter. I got it fitted. I got, you know what I mean?
If you sign the Nike, do you gotta wear the Nike shit?
No, but you get perks the more you wear it and play. You're just signed to it, you know. So, but you know what I mean? See, you're rocking a Titleist ball, you know. But you build your golf bag with all your dope clubs.
Yeah.
You know, you get you a hybrid. Remember, I bought the 2 hybrids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I got them fitted now. You know, look at this. Yeah, I'm coming right now, guys. I'll just explain in advance how to do this.
I need to go. Yeah, I seen it.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this week's featured group. What a pairing.
Some brilliant play.
Oh, Tony Finau will not be letting up this week, Luke.
Yeah, we're just trying to level my guy up.
You almost don't want to beat him. I mean, it's tough, but you must. I don't think you're going to outdrive him, that's for sure. But I am playing, well, maybe you can get him there. You have to putt well, though.
Tony Finau might be a big cuddly teddy bear, but when it comes to playing on a golf course, he's going to try and strangle you to death. Good luck trying to beat Tony Finau. There is literally no weakness in this man's game. Now he knows how to win.
4 right.
It's a little wayward.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Putting for par. Starting the round at even par.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
He finds himself in a share of 4th. This hole is a par 5. And after par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour because I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Well played, mate. Rich, what kind of mojo do you think this player's got after winning in their last start?
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him. This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
This putt is about 8 feet.
This for back-to-back birdies.
It was on a good line. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Yeah, that one will play. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards, they're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call. The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And now over to Tony Finau.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands.
Let's go get that truck.
Teeing off now on this par 3.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Going with the 8-iron here. That's a pretty handy shot. Now, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Oh, just big putt for par coming up. Currently a couple under for the round. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
That's heading into the rough, I think. love seeing stuff like that.
Absolutely. Sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
Playing now from the fairway bunker.
Can we go to the UAV tower real quick? I just got to activate it.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Their boldness paid off. They've got this for the eagle.
Behind us.
Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, that's too bad. Just 6 feet between.
Damn it.
Ouch, that hurts. Now that'll hurt. 3 putting in for par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Yeah.
Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
This is their 5th shot. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's currently tied for the lead. And he's down there. You got to read.
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. At -2, following nicely today. It's time for a one-shotter.
Nope, I'm good. We're good.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
That's inside the range. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Nope, that's it. DJ, are you ready? Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's grab it.
No, that's not the shot they wanted.
All right, drive back to...
And he's down there.
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
No, go to that struggle. Yeah.
Going with a 3-wood here. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold.
Oh,
There's
two
about
right,
6
silver,
feet coming up.
DJ.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done.
I got one.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival.
Oh, there's
Can
two more.
he do the catching up that's necessary?
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Oh, that was pure. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently in top spot.
I got armor. Come here, Berto. Oh, yeah, he's sniping. Over here.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Get out of there.
Using the big muscles to get it home in two there.
Because they're sniping.
That's disappointing. An opportunity for a birdie here. And with that, that's their fourth birdie. And that will take him to 4 under. And now over to Tony Finau.
He's currently in 5th place.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. Let's take a look at the current standings. Now 2 shots up after that one. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker loop that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Golf became a power game, and there's few players out on tour that have more prodigious power than Tony Finau. If he really wants to go full tilt, Rich, it feels like everyone's playing for second.
He is a dynamic player that has the ability to make birdies in bunches. The ball striking, I think, is always going to be brilliant. Watching him when he was on the Korn Ferry Tour, graduated to the PGA Tour, and just keep watching the steady progression. Each and every week, he just seems to get a little bit better, and the confidence level is over the moon with this kid. And to bundle it all up, Luke, he's one of the nicest guys in the world. You want to root for a Tony Finau. He is such a likable, lovable guy, I believe, that you can't help but root for him. And the wins that he didn't get are just heartbreaking, and we felt the pain alongside with him. I love watching this guy play. I root for him every single week.
Okay, with the 9-iron, I think. Okay, that'll work. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. He's currently sitting in first place. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Playing from around 190 yards out.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
That one's headed right and staying right.
Looks like they pulled this one.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole. Going for this club here.
Getting ready to play their third. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Where am I going? I got a gas can.
Ooh, that almost went down. Putting for a par here. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
Cool. Yep, got it. Yep, mission complete. Nice.
We've arrived at a par 4.
I have my old backpack full bar. I have. Oh, I got a lot of shit for sale. Hang on.
Nothing as beautiful as a tiny fade.
Here.
That's some good golf right there. Second shot here on the 14th. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
He's staring down the birdie putt here.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And that will move him to 6 under par. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
Tony Finau.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Oh, Tony got to play.
Inches from making that putt. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Battery, $200. Let's go. All right, hang on. Get this last little building.
Playing from around 110 yards out.
I got
straight down.
Choosing the 9-iron here. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup. All right, guys.
Oh, sure,
This
a
for
little more.
2 birdies in a row.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, with that good play, this person is now in first on the leaderboard, with Colin Morikawa in second.
And Luke, this rivalry we've been talking about is really looking like it will be down to the wire. Can't wait to see who comes out on top at the end of the event.
Good shot there, Beamer. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Never mind. Go and tap it in. And now over to Tony Finau.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Now 5 shots up after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Now at the 17th hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I think he's got around 135.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. After that hole, this player is currently in first place, with Colin Morikawa in second. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Luke, that one was humongous.
And going with driver off the deck with this shot. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. Well, that's a bit disappointing. They've made it back in the winner's circle, Rich.
Absolutely. It's hard to believe that this player's already got 4 victories on the season. Top of the game right now. It's impressive.
Woo! Oh my God! He was on the hill. He's an actual player on the hill. Right up there,
this is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Oh, right there, there he is, there he is, he's still there. My body rolled down the hill, if you get me. Get it, BJ! Get us up, BJ! That's us, get us up! Good shit, BJ. Hey, and they come get me a... I'm on the other side where that dude came from. Yeah, I have been. I got nothing either. No, they gave it to me all. They gave it all. Go. Right. Okay. Alright, come on. Yeah, let's go. Where's that 8? Where? Go to this exfil. Exfil right here.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Use the bathroom and shit. Be right back.
Let's call it. Oh, fucking missed it. Go ahead, go. I set off. Oh. Oh, critical damage. Go, 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 go. Run, BJ. Oh, BJ's so pissed. Oh my God. Hang on, BJ. We're gonna let them extract, and then we're gonna come back for you.
Challenge accepted.
That's it. Got him. Got him. Yeah, he's skilled. They're about to go to this exfil.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be following this featured group. As there are rumours of quite a rivalry kicking off between these two players.
Well, Henny, it sounds like they're trying to beat young Will Zalatoris. I'm really looking forward to this matchup.
As am I. Wily Will found his way onto the tour in a very unusual manner, and he kept himself there. The pressure is not too much for him. He can handle anything. He's a fierce young man, a young man of the future, and I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with his game. Where can you beat him? Where can you see any of those defenses? He's very confident, and as I said, Luke, he can take that pressure.
Yeah, well, he might be slight in stature. I think he's 160 pounds wringing wet, but he's big on confidence and bold with his iron play. There is not a flag he won't fire at, so if you want to beat Will Zalatoris, you better go hole hunting.
I'm in, Bert. Oh, no! No! I'm on the roof! Run away, run away, run away! Let's go! Let's go! Go back to the distraction. Here, we gotta go back to that one. We gotta go back to it. It's our only one. You have to go back to it. Go to the spy station right here. There's a gas station. There's right next to it. Yeah, I gotta get plates. Well, we gotta go, guys.
That should find the cut stuff. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Go.
Come on, look after us.
Go.
Right here.
Go.
And he's hit that inside the range. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Right here. You
This
gotta
is
go
what they
there.
have left
You gotta
for
go
play
there.
here.
Didn't quite judge the
Dude,
speed
there's
on that
no
one.
other extraction. We gotta
Big
go to
feet
that
to
one.
the cup. That's frustrating.
Yeah, no, this one we gotta go to.
This next putt
Here, last
is the
show.
bogey. Currently at +1 for the tournament. Let's check in with our man on the ground, John McCarthy, for our course report. John, what will Foxhole Golf Links be serving the players this week?
Well, Luke, I think Foxhole Golf Links is going to be serving up some birdies, maybe a side of eagle. The course really is right in front of these players, and what you see is what you get. Not a whole lot of tricks to it, so I think people are going to be firing at these flags all week, and I'm going to sit back and enjoy that. Hopefully the folks at home will as well.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
Here he is.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
All right, go back to it, go back to it. Go back to it.
Okay, let's head to the next. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Fair effort. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Par threes always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. A good safe shot, this one. Now it should find the surface. Yeah, that was a safe play. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Talk about a battle.
That was a gallant attempt. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. That will work. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Here we are at the 4th hole. Quality shot, that one. Rich, there's plenty of paths to the PGA Tour, but few seem to bash their way to the PGA Tour quicker than Will Zalatoris. It was an immediate impact he had, and it's just such an exciting game he possesses.
Watching him go from the Korn Ferry Tour and essentially bypassing all of that fairly immediately with the 3 wins and getting onto the PGA Tour and having such a profound effect when he was out there really is quite astonishing. Without getting the win, but seemingly in contention each and every week out there, you feel the sky's the limit for what's going to happen with this young man. He is so disciplined in what he does in a round of golf. He's got a great mind in the way that he approaches the game and how he advances the golf ball to point A to point B to point. He sees this golf course 3 shots in advance. It's just kind of like it's right there in front of him. He reminds me of an old school pool player who he's already made all the shots, and now just has to go ahead and just sink the next one because he set himself up perfectly for the next one. It's impressive.
Even for the day, in a share of 7th. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Only 1 shot off the pace.
Damn it.
What's in front of them, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Damn it.
Putting for bogey. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard.
Hey, what do you guys use? You guys use the stick, or do you guys use that triple X shit? Turtle uses left stick. Get one of the things on there?
Oh, yeah.
Sitting at +1.
Alright, what are we doing? Okay, what's this stuff? Yeah, I'm down to switch it up.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Club up. I like this play. Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Man.
Goes on a good line. And that should secure the par on this one. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Currently at +1 for the day. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Yeah, they kind of feel like a janky version of the
That's a good-looking shot there. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
This one is chewing fiber.
A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Okay, steady now. Par putt coming up here. And that putt will drop. Well done. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Outstanding approach shot. Trying to get to even par with this putt.
They've got this to get ahead of Will Zalatoris and leave him in their dust trail.
An opportunity to make their par. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par.
Being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
As we stride to the final hole of the outward half of Foxhorn Golf Links, players will be licking their lips with this par 5, measuring just over 500 yards.
Well, this is a gift to end on. However, you've got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those, trees come into play. Bail out to the left, give yourself a long iron second shot into this massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front 9 with possibly an eagle 3.
Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Here's Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, you gotta kill a bunch of people while it's chasing you. The gas is chasing you.
This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Look at birdie.
Why are they cheating me?
Ease up, Tiger. A putt for a place in the top 10. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance?
Well, Luke, I've been enjoying this pair of rivals we are following today. The two of them are pretty even for the event so far. Very interested to see who will come out of this with the bragging rights.
You like that, didn't you? How much did the win last week give them the confidence to perhaps pull it off again here and go back-to-back?
A massive win last week, looking to double up again this week. I gotta say, they're building off all the good things they did last week. A win could definitely happen. Nicely done.
Chance to get one under the card with this putt. It's tracking. Oh, what a super shot. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
Oh, absolutely flushed. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Opting for the 9-iron. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Yes!
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
Beautifully judged. Great tempo.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's got...
The 12th hole at Foxholm Golf Links is a strong par 3 measuring 216 off the back tees.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that greenside bunker.
This putt will move them to 3 under par.
This for a birdie run.
Super shot, that.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
They're literally fresh out of the coop every morning. It's 922-7712. Ow.
Wow, that was just stroked. Second shot here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, we'll move to 4 under par.
We literally have so many eggs
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
No.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Currently in the lead by a shot. Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Unbelievable.
All right, sounds good.
Yahtzee,
Yep,
hole in one. Mark it down on the card, baby.
Yep.
Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it?
I mean, what can you say about a shot like this? This was absolute perfection.
That's what I played this for. That's what I played this for. That's what I played this for.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
What can you say about an ace, Luke? It doesn't get any better than that. This player, however, really needs to focus in and bear down because they are still on cloud 9 after making that one.
What? What? That's why I played this shit, though. Holy Willie. That's why I played this shit. Hell yeah. Yahtzee. Holy one, baby. Man says that fucking thing all the time.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Players aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Playing within their comfort zone there.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's well judged. Yeah, not much to sweat there. Next up is this two-shot hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well, that is cranked right out there. Can it get onto the surface?
Oh!
Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently in the lead. Getting ready to play their third. That silky touch from around the greens. A lovely shot to chip in.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's one stroke behind his rival in this event.
Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. And they'll be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. From around 180 yards out.
Oh, my Claymore gun right here. He's ready to go.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Needs this one to kick right. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. It's all come down to this. A putt for the title. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Okay, so luckily they've got another chance to get... Oh, super effort that. Holds the putt to win it all.
A sensational victory this week here, Luke. This player was on top of their game all week long. What a week it was.
And Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your favourite. Well picked.
Listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Oh, man.
Well, what do you recycle? Yeah, I don't do casting balls.
Those are just more pants. What's the blue pants on? Do they come in a rack? Outside.
We're pushing out. Yeah, what's our back?
Where'd you get that from, bruh? You gonna get ready for the Easter thing?
What Easter thing? What are you talking about?
I thought you wanted to go.
Where are you going?
With the family.
Huh?
With the family.
Yeah. I'm just making Easter baskets with these. For my kids. When they wake up in the morning, they got an Easter basket.
Well, we're gonna have to go to Craig's and Luke's. We gotta get eggs in a platter.
Eggs in a platter?
Plastic eggs and fill them up with candy.
Okay.
Take them over there. And
Well, I didn't know that, or else I was just at Dollar Tree, or else I'd have grabbed all the plastic eggs and candy.
We'll go.
Huh?
And then we gotta get a platter of food. And everybody else gonna bring a platter. And then they're gonna bring eggs. So everybody's bringing the platter and the eggs.
Okay.
And then all the kids can fucking do a little hunt.
Like, are we doing it at someone's house? So, like, I can make a bunch of deviled eggs and take them in my little platter thing and take that?
Yeah, but we can do that. And then we can bring something else in.
Like some chips or something? But with drink, maybe?
I was thinking probably like a fried chicken platter from like, oh, what's the name? Go get some Rayleigh's chicken on the food stand.
I got it.
You know how they got it cold?
Yeah.
And then just heat it up in the oven and then take it like that.
It's just expensive.
On food stamps, no, it ain't.
You got two
I
of
had to
us.
buy new ones because I couldn't find the Easter stuff in the box. And I looked through it yesterday while Grandpa was here, but he's got his shit all piled in there. I don't know where nothing is. Exactly. And I found one box of toys, but it only had baby doll stuff in it. And like a little washer and dryer. I want that out of it. Want baby doll stuff? What are you gonna do?
I don't feel I'm like that. He got this.
There's three of Where did the pinwheel go?
What pinwheel?
Right here. No, where's the other two? There's two more.
They got them blue ass shorts.
Oh, good.
Damn, that shit don't match. Hell no, that shit don't match.
No, oh no! You just dumped that shit. Woo! And I got killed bad. No! Put it fucking back.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be following this particular featured group because there are rumours of quite the rivalry starting to bubble between these two players.
And this week, Henny, it looks like they're trying to take down Justin Rose. Not many people have been able to claim that.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be all rosy at the end of today. This is definitely a tall order. Justin has one of the most consistent games on the PGA Tour. He's like a golfing metronome of a man. The iron play, I'm going to say if he hits the fairway, when he hits the fairway, his iron play is just phenomenal. He's going to get it inside 20 feet every time, and then you know he's going to hole putt. So, yeah, good luck with that one.
Well, he's the perfect mix, isn't he? He's an English gent with a killer glint in his eye. Good luck in this rivalry. Atta boy, good shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the club. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
No, that's too bad. And there it is.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
Well, it looks like John McCarthy's stepped back ashore, kicked off his boat shoes, and is going to give us a little bit of a condition of today's course. John, what are the players facing here at Old Marina Golf Club?
Well, Luke, we're on the coast, but there's a good mix of coastal and inland holes at Old Marina Golf Club. Lots of movement in these greens. If you are an expert at reading putts, you're going to have a bit of a leg up, I think, this week. I love the fourth hole, par 5, that stretches along the ocean, has a green that's well protected by bunkers, which probably might dissuade some from going forward into the 7th hole. Similarly, a par 5 stretching down the ocean, but is much less protected around the green. And that green is enormous, by the way. So that'll definitely be green light city for the players this week. And one last hole. I really love the par 4 14th. The players are going to hit over the water to a fairway that juts out into the ocean on a peninsula. So that will provide some great entertainment this week as well. Looking forward to see what kind of creativity is on display by these players here this week at Old Marina Golf Club.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And after that hole, the standings have this player in 2nd place behind Tiger Woods.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Look out world was his statement when he came out on the Pro Tour, and we look back in the greatness in sports, right across all sport in the world. Has one player or one athlete had a greater impact on their sport more than Tiger Woods did for golf?
I hate to say no, because I also look back at the sport, Luke, when Arnold Palmer came through.
Damn it.
Good-looking fella, and just kind of came from a blue-collar background, and I kind of think that Arnold Palmer paved the way for a Tiger Woods then to go out and dominate, because golf was already on the radar. It just wasn't nearly as much on the radar as it is now because of Tiger. But I think because of what Arnold Palmer did, he set the groundwork for all of this. But in saying that, in the modern era, in the modern game, to be fair, and you look at every sport across the books, and I don't care whether you're talking about Tom Brady, LeBron James right now, I don't think you have a bigger player globally, with the exception of maybe Messi or Ronaldo, than Tiger Woods. I just think that from a global standpoint, Tiger Woods, whenever he shows his face anywhere, people lose their minds. Like, grown men lose their minds if they get a glimpse of Tiger Woods from 50 yards away. I've seen it before, Luke, and I'll see it again, but it never seems to amaze me, baffle me, make me giggle a little bit. Like, holy cow, this guy is
This guy's Elvis. He's Elvis Presley. I mean, because Elvis was the biggest guy in the world as far as I can tell.
He's not Elvis. He's Tiger Woods,
it's just,
motherfucker.
it's mind-boggling how big Tiger Woods is in this game and continues to be and will forever be.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Tiger Woods will never be Elvis. What's this nigga talking about?
There's a buy station back here. We can get our loading.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one is all over it.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Oh, you man, they playing me.
And that should secure the par on this one. Just one off the lead after that hole. And a par 4 loose at this next hole.
Oh, you ate the hot Cheetos? That's awesome.
Oh, well done. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Just a stroke behind the leader. Choosing the 9-iron here.
They've decided to club up.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see.
I ain't gonna lie. All the mommies I've been with, you the fine.
Don't give him praise, just look with admiration. That's serious talent. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now.
I ain't gonna lie. Got all the mommies I've been with, you the fine.
No.
Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
No, I got my loading. No, I got it.
Here. Flopper.
I'm not treating that boy like that. Give that boy that shit.
Here.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Sitting at -3, currently tied for top spot.
You guys didn't get your loadies?
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Rolling!
Was so close to going in. Well, that's beautifully judged. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
A chance to get 2 back on the course here. This one for Eagle.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will take him to 5 under. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. And now that finds him in first place. And we've arrived at a par 3. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This one's going right at the pin here.
Oh, man.
Almost went in. Yep, that shot safely on the green. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And back to the play, shall we? Well, chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. Oh, so close. A par putt on the table. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Leading by a couple after that hole. The 9th hole here, though, at Old Marina Golf Club is a strong one, a really tough test to finish the opening 9. A par 4 stretching 466 yards.
For those who like to work the golf ball from left to right, you're going to have to take a little bit of a chance by aiming over that hazard on the left-hand side. But if you find the fairway, boy, I tell you what, that's a fantastic feeling, because this whole second shot, the bunkers on the front, but I love how the green runs away on the left-hand side. The design of this hole, especially the green, is absolutely amazing.
And wow, what an approach. That was a golf shot. Justin Rose may be feeling a bit of pressure in this rivalry after that performance.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, you two.
Just hammered that through the line. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the
All the mommy's got being
exciting.
It's been great watching this player get the best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
The whole box of eggs. The whole box. Slurp them up. Oh, let's go find us.
You got to use one of them towels and just throw it away.
Where? Where? It's on the fridge.
Caleb, use a whole towel in this.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I got money like that.
Another towel. Use one of the towels I got from the hospital. Them white one. Use a couple of them. Might want to get some more. Just throw them bitches away. I use them for the floor and shit anyway.
Every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I've got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Still in the lead now after that hole.
Shut the fuck out, Caleb.
From about 100 yards. Currently leading by 3.
And Bobby did it. It was all Bobby's fault.
Another can strike this one.
Hey Jacob, go see what Bobby did.
Just dream about days like today. Greens and regulations, spot on all day. Awesome.
Great, go see what Bobby did.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honor on the hole.
He did it.
Going with the 7.
Right with the 7. Another hole in one.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Get out!
And now over to Justin Rose.
No! Quit taking my chips. I gave you a whole fucking bag.
This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one.
That's the same one.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by 4 shots now.
Where's that guy you killed? I need his gun.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, throw him in the water though.
Still want those eggs? Yeah, don't break these ones.
And the effort, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 160 yards. What a drive that was.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
That's frustrating. An opportunity to make a par here. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last
You-
one.
And now
You'll
we'll
get
take a
sick.
look at how that
You're getting sick, bruh.
leading by 4 strokes after
You'll
that
fuck
one.
around, get sick.
Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
You gotta wash them thoroughly. You put them in your mouth, you'll get sick, bruh. Salmonella poisoning. No joke.
That was wonderfully done. Rich, when we talk about the English group of golfers over the last 20 years, really Justin Rose has been the star of them, hasn't he? Major champion, world #1, Hall of Famer. He's done it all.
He certainly is that, and I have to say, he's probably one of the most resilient players you'll ever come across. As soon as he got done holding out that shot at the major championship years ago, turned professional, and went out and missed 20-some-odd cuts in a row, and never gave up. Kept after it, which that would have broken. That would have broken most men, not Rose. That's why he's gone out and become a major champion. He is such a force in the game. There's no reason why he cannot play at a high level for many, many years to come. The ball striking is phenomenal. I love his stroke. I love the way that he putts it. I just think that he hits so many good putts that just don't go in. It just kind of gets under his skin. Listen, don't let it, Rosie.
One left,
You
one
putt
left, let's go!
fantastically. Keep
Let's
after
go!
it. I love this man's game. He's such a talent.
You guys did, I did.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who
Hey, I
is
got
going
the
to get
kill
it
line
done.
when it counted. Take him out of here. Close that door. It was when it counted, though. That's what happened. Did it when it counted.
Ow! No, it's wet. Bobby!
That was tight. We were stuck right on the bystand.
That's nicely done. Second shot here on the 16th. Well, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Going for the gusto.
No.
Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Opting for the 3-wood.
Oh, it's gonna roll in. Oh.
That was special. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. Oh,
that was money ball.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. That one's heading down Broadway. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. And with this putt, he will win the event.
They say that every time I miss.
Hopefully they won't take that too badly. Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
And I got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beam. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
You're exposing me. You're being sued. You're being sued. Well, Rockville started the match. Now he's in the game.
Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be covering this featured group. We've got a fresh rivalry developing between these two players as well, so that should provide some great entertainment to the spectators this week.
So it looks like they aim to beat Justin Thomas. Should add a bit of extra excitement to our coverage today, Henny.
Oh, that goes without saying, Luke, but Justin Thomas will not be easy to beat. I don't think there's a more competitive man out there on tour.
No, you're absolutely right there. He's a complete player. It'll certainly be interesting to keep an eye on this rivalry throughout the event. Well struck. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here. That should find the surface. Oh, that one just missed the hole. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Currently 1 under for the event. The second, a short par 4, one that the players like to take on these days, Rich. A good birdie look here.
They do. It used to be where you laid back on top of the hill and took a wedge, 9-iron sometimes for your second shot, but a lot of players now are challenging that bunker down the right-hand side, getting as far down there as possible, and just having a flick with a sand wedge in for their second. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
I got him both. I got him. Damn it. Got him.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Just in his line.
Straight.
And this putt coming up for his par. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. There are so many stunning golf holes on this entire property. And this third, the par 3 downhill, certainly one of the elite holes on the course.
It might be stunning to look at, but it is painful. Can be extremely painful to play. Downhill all the way. When they tuck the pin over on the left-hand side, forget about it. Never hit it there. Only when the pin is on the center or the right part of the green should you be taking dead aim. Other than that, center of the green all day long.
And tidy looking shot, that one. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
And there it goes from the sand. Let's return to live play now. 4 feet to the cup. Yes, they've made it. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. One of the hardest holes on the entire property is the par 4 fourth, Rich. It is a strong, demanding hole right from tee to green.
Very picturesque, this fourth hole. Pacific Ocean directly to the golfer's left-hand side. Don't be sucked in by the views, however. You want no part of that. And you certainly don't want any part of that fairway bunker down the right-hand side either. Find the fairway, and you've got a good chance of knocking it on this green in two. Be wary, though. Anything long and left on this green is no good.
Justin Thomas, major champion, world #1 player, really has all the attributes, doesn't he, Rich?
He does. His focus on his own game is amazing. I think that this kid really understands how to play the game. He's got all the shots, but he doesn't try and get up there and hit it as hard as he can every single time. He gets out there and he learns how to play the game, hit the finesse shots when you need it, take some risks when you need to, but also back off when you don't need to. This kid is the real deal, complete game from head to toe.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. There's a real premium on your tee shots here at Torrey Pines South Course, keeping ball in fairways critical, and that is illustrated also by the par 4 fifth.
This fairway cambers from left to right, which helps a fade on this hole. However, don't get too overzealous and pull it, because that fairway bunker down the left, that sees a lot of action. Second shot is a green that pitches back to the left and back to front. It's got a lot of movement over on the left-hand side.
That's tiny. A couple under at this stage in a share of the lead. Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
And this player seems to not be too intimidated having Justin Thomas in their group today. That was a fantastic shot into this green.
Rich, there are a number of strong holes on this outward half, but the par 5 6, the players are definitely thinking birdie here, but it's all set up with a tee shot.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in two. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Right by the hole. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly.
That's what I get. Just trying to hit it.
Currently in first position. The par 4 7th, a little dog leg left to right. Again, positioning of the tee is key.
This fairway slopes pretty good from left to right. Players want to start it out at the fairway bunker down the left-hand side and just hit a gentle fade off of that. Second shot here is to an elevated green. Don't go long whatsoever here. That's when the Barranca and the canyons come into play.
Sitting at 4 under for the day, currently in the lead.
Hey, we're going to get a shot somewhere. I'm buying a sniper.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Pretty good shot there.
And he's down there. You got to read.
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We head up the hill away from the ocean here at the 8th hole, Rich. A lovely par 3, but all the challenges in the green.
It is. It's very wide, not very deep. Players going in there with kind of mid-irons to short irons. Uphill the entire way. Difficult to get it on that back level when they stick the pin all the way on top.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Damn it.
Great ball striking. It's a big beauty.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
A bit low on that one. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. The par 5 9th is a monster over 600 yards, Rich. Challenging, to say the least.
I think the challenging part about it, Luke, is it's just straight away. You have to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and a straight third shot to find the green in 3. It really is just that simple. The green does have 2 tiers on it, but for the most part, Luke, it's an inviting third shot.
Rich, we know these days with the PGA Tour, the wraparound schedule, the tour begins in the fall, but really it's felt at the start of any new year that every time you come to Torrey Pines, the big stars come out to play. It feels like the authentic start to the season.
It certainly does that, and I think that the big-name players, the accomplished players, love coming here to Torrey Pines because it's going to give them a gauge of exactly where their game is at and what they need to work on. Because you can't go around either the north or the south course and geek it around. You have to be on your game. You have to drive the ball well, your iron play has to be spot on, and your short game better be sharp, because if not, you're going to shoot a million. Both of these golf courses are very challenging, but they're fair. And I think that's what the players love about it. If you're in a good zone mentally and everything is going well physically, you can produce a 64 or 65. But if you're hitting it poorly and you're not thinking squarely, I'm telling you what, 77s and 78s come into the equation real quick.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
There you go.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. And that will move him to 6 under par. There aren't too many easy holes here at Torrey Pines South, but the course certainly gets tougher as we head to the par 3 11th.
This green from the back tee looks minuscule. There's just not a lot of room on the front of it. Even the back section, which it does get a little bit wider, it still is very small. A massive shelf, top left. If you get it up there, happy days for you.
Oh!
Just find the green, 2-putt, make 3, move on.
Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will take him to 7 under. And here we are with the 3rd shot. It's time to check on the leaderboard. Leading by 5 shots after that. We head to the 12th hole. This par 4 is as big and as strong and as tough as you find anywhere on the PGA Tour.
This is about as tough a hole as you're going to find anywhere on the planet. Prevailing wind coming right back into the players. You just have to step up and hit a solid tee shot to find the fairway. From there, you're going in with a mid to long iron, sometimes even a hybrid, to a green that sits just above you. Not a ton of movement, but enough from back right to front left to make you think.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And that will take him to 8 under. That should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Getting ready to play their third.
Yikes!
Really had that shot dialed in. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt coming up is for birdie. He sits in first position. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Well, that's a handy shot. Sitting at 9 under par. Outright first here. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another look at birdie. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is way out. They could probably use a 9-iron from back here.
And back to the course with the live action. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Well done. Take the birdie. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. We stride across the 15th reach and we talk about strong par fours. This is another one.
As big as 12 was, Luke, this is almost twice the size, if you can imagine it, with a tiny, tiny landing area out there. This is possibly the meanest hole on this golf course. Not hardest, meanest. If you've walked off with par on this hole, job well done, my friend.
Oh, guys are in front of me. I got him broke. I got him broke. I downed him. No. I downed him again. Yep, good looking. Thank you. Yep, thank you, thank you. You want to cross for first.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Opting for the 6-iron. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Wow, what a shot.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
And here we are with the third shot. Okay, let's get back to the action. Putting for birdie. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
No. Back here.
Going with the hybrid. Come on, sit.
Ah!
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt. Oh, what a shame. Leading by 9 strokes after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Put every ounce they had into that drive.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Outstanding shot. High quality. Henny, you had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for birdie here.
That was a gallant attempt. Just a short putt remaining here. Our leader really starting to gut the field now. Their advantage is 9 shots.
Well, the finishing hole here at Torrey Pines South, one of the more famous on the PGA Tour, site of so many of Tiger's wonderful victories. Par 5, you can get there in 2.
You can, but you have to thread your drive in between those 4 fairway bunkers that line the fairway. From there, now you have to think, do I want to take on this flag with the bunkers right, bunkers left, and certainly the water in front? It's a daunting second shot, but if you're brave enough to take it on, then you could reap massive rewards.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
And that putt will end up short.
Well, there you have it. There's your Farmers Insurance Open champion, and a great performance on a really tough track.
What a victory on this South golf course. This player winning the Farmers Insurance Open, surviving the South.
Sometimes you've just got to stand and applaud. That was a performance for the ages.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself and Kelly, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Where? No top, no top. Down it. Right down the other one. Look out, here he comes, coming. Right down, too, look. Back. Down him. Rob, get him.
Making that moolah.
Put a quarter strike. Back. got one of them. Oh, I see him. I got it. Team Wedge, let's go. I need plates, bad. I got some right here. I got it, I got it. I got it, let's go, let's go. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, I need some rest too, yeah? Dude, I can't believe you guys made that. That's so lit. Where you guys at? Oh, okay. Hey, and I got my loading up there. Oh, they're right above us. I'll take it, I'll take it.
PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
Well, it looks like this player is aiming to beat Lexi Thompson, which very few people can boast. This should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Luke, Lexi's young but has been on tour for about 30-40 years, it seems. She's been playing forever. She doesn't lack in experience. She can do it all. Not to mention, you'll be looking at her back for most of the day because she'll outdrive you.
Yes, Lexi loves the long ball, and so do we. Good luck in this rivalry, because when Lexi gets on top, it's very hard to beat her. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Second shot here on the first.
Going across on their side. I got one.
Damn it.
Getting ready to play their third.
Good shit, Virgo.
What am I doing?
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
Damn.
That's disappointing. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold.
Just the thing they didn't want to have happen. An opening bogey. Hopefully that does not set the tone for the rest of the day.
Shut up, man. Ain't gonna set nothing.
I think we're in like right here. We're in right here.
Not a bad line, this one.
Right here.
From around 170 yards here.
There we gotta go.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Everybody played up. Oh, Bree's dead. We're gonna go.
Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She's currently one stroke better than her rival and playing partner
Hey,
today.
we gotta send up, don't we?
13 feet to the hole.
I got 2 self-rests already.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
terrific shot, almost an eagle. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
All right.
Carter, stop! God damn.
Lovely effort, that. Time for the second shot into the third.
You gonna get your ass bit.
Downstairs.
Oh, that was pure.
It's looking solid.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
She's currently in second place, hoping to overtake the leader.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Rich, we get our first look at the beach here at Pebble Beach. This fourth is a short one, but beguiling.
It is just around the 325-yard mark. Most players tend to lay up and just have a wedge for their second. However, the big sticks, they can go ahead and take a rip at it, but beware, the beach works closely on the right-hand side.
Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
The fifth hole, Rich, the first of the par threes. Much to it?
There is. This green is tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes, the Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
See if you can get that one to come back to the left a little.
Stop hating.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card. Okay, steady now. And this one will be for bogey. Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She's one stroke behind her rival in this event.
And she's holding. Absolutely magnificent.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
The sixth hole here, Rich, at Pebble Beach, is a tale of two halves, isn't it? A strong tee shot down the hill towards the ocean, and then the second, the approach shot back up the hill.
There's no doubt about it, Luke. This is just a spectacular par 5. The beauty of it, though, is that you can mess it up in a hurry. This is a very difficult par 5. Don't make any bones about it.
That was a beautiful event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We head across to the par 3 7th. We always talk about it in golf. It doesn't matter.
One of them. I love this one.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Looking for another birdie.
Go to get it!
And after that hole, he's no longer
Get him,
top
Craig.
spot. He's at the summit all alone. Well, after the beauty of the 7th, we go to the beast that is the 8th. Is there a tougher two-shotter on the property?
Not to my knowledge, no. At just around 425 yards, you're going to lay up to the end of the fairway. No driver needed. But the second shot is where it gets difficult. Downhill, a very small green. You knock it on here in 2, and you've done well.
Wonderfully played. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. He leads the field by a stroke. Choosing the 9-iron here. Shall we?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 4 under. Pebble Beach has a terrific stretch of par 4, starting from the 8th right through to the end of the 11th. Let's take a look at the 9th.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. Currently leading by 2.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Well played. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
Hey, them ain't no toy. That's food. Stop playing with it.
Time for the second shot at the 10th.
I got it.
What is wrong with your kids?
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will take him to 6 under. Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She got one back on that last hole.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Well, Rich, we start to head home, but first we're going to head up the hill on this short par 4 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Taking things up a notch in this Lexi Thompson rivalry, that shot will add some fuel to the fire.
Oh, terrific. What an effort. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rival's scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. The first of the back 9 par 3s is the 12th.
And this is a mean one, not gonna lie, it's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
This is one of those great ball striking displays, fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Rich, let's head to the 13th tee at Pebble Beach, shall we? And what's the decision off the tee?
Aim it right, just shy of those bunkers down the right-hand side, and you've got a mid-iron for your second shot back up the hill. Again, a green that pitches severely from back to front as well as right to left.
This shot from 120 yards. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Magical shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. As we head to the 14th, I know the 18th gets all the attention here at Pebble Beach, but this is a strong par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Henny, how's that ball lying?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely.
Yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. All right, hang on. We're going to load it real quick.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And now that finds him in 1st place. Just a couple more inland holes before we head back to the ocean, Rich, the 15th.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Well played, mate. Sitting at 9 under, currently leading. Good shot there, Beamer. They make it. Now 10 under par. Just a handful of holes to go.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
She's played that one nicely. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
That's a little untidy. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Oh! A par putt awaits. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
going with the 8-iron here. They get a little ground draw here. Outstanding approach shot. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Steady on.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
She made bogey, gave one back on the last hole.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Now, 5 shots up after that hole. Well, Rich, as we find our way to the 18th tee, few holes in golf capture the imagination more than the finishing hole here at Pebble Beach.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, that's a great approach shot. And this putt for the tournament.
Good stuff today, especially.
Well, you can start etching that name into the Wall of Champions, forever etched in history here at Pebble Beach. AT&T Pro-Am champion. Well played.
And no better feeling than to win on this classic layout. Pebble Beach Golf Links, a victory they will surely remember for the rest of their days.
And Rich, credit where credit's due. I think you picked this victory.
Wow, even a blind squirrel gets an acorn every once in a while. This player's been there all season long. They're just one of these rare players that is seemingly in contention every time they peg it up.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich bringing the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
I'm getting out of here. It's a terrible spot. I'm going to this building right here. I go, shit, I'm going in on it. Yes, I'm in. Those guys, come down in this building. I'm going to use my gas mask. Oh no! I ran out of bullets! I got it. I'm up. Hang on 1 second. What's up?
Can I just plug my controller in? I'm about to head to the store. My computer's about to die.